Alright, welcome back. We are in Atomfall again. This is going to be episode 3 today, and we are going to continue on where we were at. We are here in Kestrel Woods. We do need to go check out this trader camp before we go back, because there is something I want to do in a different zone. Two separate different zones. I've been working on my other playthrough, my little just kind of off-stream playthrough, and I found some cool stuff out, and I want to go play with that again. And Swordless, I see your Prime subscription, and I thank you very much for that, sir. You are too kind. Okay, so now... Ooh, they spawn with new items. Oh, it literally says empty, and I'm still grabbing it like a dummy. Okay, we need to see what we've got. I don't like the bow, if I'm being honest. Let's stash the bow. We've got a few things we can sell when we go over to this guy. Black Agnes, how are you doing? And thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. Oh, it's a 6-month tier 1. Very nice of you. I don't know if you've gotten into this game at all. I know you do a lot of Enshrouded. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I really like it. Why did it sound like there's someone out here? There shouldn't be someone out here. I want to go to that castle. Let's see, is there anything in here? Nope, it says empty. Okay. Oh? Are the people gone? They decided to nope out, huh? Okay. Well, let's go back in here. Let's make sure... Haha. I mean, you know, you got these druids in your woods and protocol taking over. No, it's a fun game. I enjoy it. Let's see. So I've got those to sell. Let's just go see what this dude has to offer. The voice acting's phenomenal in this. I really like. I haven't found any like bugs to speak of. It's a really well polished game. I'm very pleased with it. Okay, so that's Mother Jago. You know, we should check, since we just spawned in, if she has anything new this time. And how are you doing, Black Agnes? Are you having a good old time? Isn't this the time of year for your Run Fest, or am I at the wrong time? Because I know they just had one in...
A pleasure to see you again,
I think in Austin,
dear.
Texas, kind of recently, the past couple of weeks or month or something. And what she has? Nothing. Okay.
Take care.
Because I know you do some of that stuff, like proper, like historical, proper stuff. Alright, are we going the right direction? Yeah, looks like it. Now the question is, how much stuff's going to try to kill us on the way? Still full? Nope, we're not full anymore. Oh, I'll take that hatchet. I mean, if you're going to leave a hatchet sitting in a tree, I'm going to take it. Why is there a random campfire here? Nice! April 12th, that is sweet. And you, wait, if I remember right, don't you and your husband actually host something like a historical reenactment thing, or is it just you're part of a troop of people doing historical reenactments or something? These bandits or these, what are these guys?
The voice in the soil. The voice is everything.
Part of a troop, okay. Alright, so those are guys I don't want to deal with just right now. I'm going the right way. That is a boat yard. Boaty yard. Haha. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun, doing historical stuff. what do we have here? No loot? What is that about? Alright, so let's see. That is not really how we want to go. I wonder if we'll be able to cross right there. So we want to go down here in a moment. Keeping the website and social media up to date is a bit of a pain. Well, hey, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Is it this one? Yeah, close enough. Okay, more druids. I'm trying not to piss off the locals as much as I can, because I guess there's some way you can be friendly with them at some point. So I'm trying not to just, you know, murk everybody in sight. Okay, full of arrows. Looks like they're going the same way I'm going. Nope, I need to go this way. Yep. That's a big bonfire. I mean, good as any. As long as it doesn't wash me off the side. Just gotta stay away from the murder hornets. Oh. Well, my intent is not to attack you. So how about we do that? Is this the trader? The merchant? I think we found him.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
Bro, have you looked in the mirror lately? You're,
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely normal. I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all. Well, that depends, I suppose. Depends on whether you hear a voice, like, in the soil. Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or summit that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might. I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way.
Tell me the truth.
To be honest, I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has. Ah, well now, ain't that the nub of it? Some say it was something them boffins are making in the labs. Others say it was something that was always here. Only now it's awake. I prefer not to think on it. Proper grisly thought, isn't it? Oh, there's not much anyone knows about them. Not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it.
I understand most of it. Probably 98% of it. I can figure out the. I mean, you know, with subtitles, I can figure out the rest. It's not like it's that poison bombs. Ooh, I gotta try to get that. What's this? Consumable one. Throwable explosive of poison cloud. Wow. Alright, let's see if we can get this. I found that recently. You want it? How about some meat?
Very good.
Oh, he liked that. How well did he like that? Pretty well. Okay, not that well. This well. Nice.
All fair enough. Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary.
Alright.
Stay safe out there.
Considering they're right there on the other side of this little spit right there. So, let's learn that one. No, this one. There we go. Oh, I forgot I had that to sell. Oh, well, that's alright. And they're right there, and they're right there. Alright, so now we gotta get all the way back down to this. I guess we'll just take a right and hope nothing sneezes at us. The one thing I have noticed so far, I've only heard one Scottish accent. I'm a sucker for the Scottish accent. Like I you know, if I came across a lady who is speaking with a Scottish accent, I don't care what she's saying. She could be calling me every name in the book, and I would just listen and smile. A proper sucker for it, that's for sure. Well, these guys got traps and all kinds of stuff, don't they? Let's see if we can avoid them for now. There's the Wicker Man. Oh, telephone. It's cool. What do we got? Freaked me out there, wheel. Thought it was someone coming at me. Nice. Alright, how close are we? And we're not far. Might as well search through here. So I remember the others, they seem so certain in their purpose, so lacking in doubt that I still feel. The doubt I still feel. Thaddeus tells me this doubt is silencing the soil's voice and stops me from achieving perfect communion. He says I must drive it from my heart and allow my conviction to guide me through the truth. I must try harder. Alright. Someone having some doubts about converting over to their belief system. Why is there a bird locked in there? That's kind of weird.
We don't remember. We don't know what you intend. I think they've gone.
Yep. Now I'm gonna go. Right. Great. Right into their hidey hole. That's not what I meant to do. Crap. Alright, so what is this? That's their little hidey hole camp. This whole thing's a camp, I think. Alright, I'm just gonna run past her. I don't want to kill anybody just yet.
We don't know you.
Nope, you don't. Oh, great. This is a recipe for disaster. Really? Am I in a whole ass? Great. How the hell do I get out of this? Got myself in a proper pickle. Especially if I'm not trying to kill people. Ooh. That might be my out. Yeah, might be a bad place too. Let's find out how bad it is. No way. I know exactly where I'm at. Oh, that's cool. Nope.
Nice and easy.
Nope, I don't know exactly where I'm at.
Trouble. Bloody hell! You're done for.
Well, I beg to disagree.
You've had that. Oh, heck!
Damn it. She caught me in the middle reloading. That's all you guys at Spike Club. Batteries and all. Mad droids flood through the sewers. Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from the outside, looted all for its worth, batteries and all. Now boss wants us to go after them and says that the atom batteries are good salvage. Let's sneak into their castle where the batteries go, grab as many as we can. I'd rather have a hot poker in my arse than go anywhere near those mass maniacs. Wow, even the bandits don't like them. Still see those twig faces when they close. Okay. Interesting. Maintenance, huh? Sewer tunnel key, okay. Maybe I'm on the other side. Oh, I am. I do know where I'm at. I'm just on the bottom. this way, I think. Then left, past the rats. What the hell? This thing's a maze. That's where we just came from.
Proper bucket you are.
What did I keep going? Oops. Okay, shotgun rusty. Yeah, these are garbage. Single shotgun rusty. I don't think that's going to be worth more. Okay. I don't think I've been over there before. Oh. Rats are back. That's interesting. You know, let's go up there since we're here and everybody's dead. Let's go poke our nose. Actually, let's do this. Let's do a big boy gun. Barred from the other side. Okay. Huh. What do I do about that? Oh, wrong side. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just in case we got some ratatouilles. Nope. Take care of. Alright, let's go and turn in the lady who has a ghoul for a husband in the upstairs bedroom. And that will get us access to a whole zone worth of stuff, including a whole bunch of cool weapons. Speaking of, we have none. Okay. Now, oh, that's what spores. So that's probably what the blue hands thing is. We use the spores to. Okay. All right. Fair enough. We're still working on that. Okay. I love this little village. It's so cute. Alright, what's he want this time?
not trust Mother Drago. Mother Drago is compromised.
Still on the fence who I think that voice is.
Work out to help out.
Yep, this is where we need. Let's get us some access to the prison. And a whole bunch of better weapons.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Well, too bad.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, what is it?
And your husband, I think, has been infected by something dangerous.
Infected? You mean to say contaminated by that vile blue muck? And she would keep him hidden and endanger the whole village? Good Lord. I'll send someone over immediately. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
I've helped you. Now, what can Protocol do for me? I felt a right to tell you. Protocol keeps the peace. Village, I'm happy to help.
Straight to the point. Very good. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore.
That's what we
With
want.
us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside.
Woo.
To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter.
If you can offer me escape, then I'll help. Perhaps what's the matter? You need me? I'm interested.
I'm delighted to hear it. We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research site. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol.
You want me to interrogate her? What do you mean she's dangerous? What do I get in return? Where is she?
When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers. Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in such nonsense as magic, but when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines.
Alright, but I can't promise. I'll help you in the interest. You'll give me access to prison.
Here. This pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person. But be warned, one hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you. I hope I make myself clear.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
Well, trouble is exactly what we're getting ready to go do, so I don't know if we're going to be staying out of trouble or just going right back to get in trouble.
Citizens of Wyndham, there has been an increase in outlaw activity.
Alright, let's see if this dude's got anything for sale since we have stuff on us. Otherwise, we're going to have to shove it in a box.
Welcome back, friend. It's good to see you.
Uh-huh. How about you have some good stuff for me? Bro doesn't have jack. What is that? Yeah, this dude's not got crap. Okay, you suck. Well, that's not cool. Alright, I guess we'll go check our little hidey hole to see if our stash is still there, because we need some backspaces for it to go up to Skethermore.
Tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
And enlisted men.
Hands away from any weapons.
Oh, yeah. I figured something out. How's that? How did this thing get killed? What's going on here? Inventory full. Well, I want that battery, so, here. Let's eat some potted meat. I mean, if it's just gonna lay there dead, I'll take its battery. Don't begrudge me none. So I looked at my achievements, and this is what we gotta do. I didn't do nothing. Unfortunately, that pisses off the guards. Like, what's going on? Who did that?
Villagers doing it for us. Don't do nothing worthwhile, this lot.
Alright, let's see if my hidey hole's still working. I mean, it sure appears to still be working. Yep. We still got hidey hole stuff. Man, I don't want to put that in there, though. One bomb each. Do we have any Molotovs in here? No. Alright, that gets us better. I have a much better option for this. Kill all the gnomeses. They're devilish little creatures. We must kill them all.
Orders be blown.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
I won't cause trouble. Yeah, okay, I'll cause some trouble. But, you know... Yeah, no, that's accurate. Yeah, it's funny that there is actually an achievement to kill the gnomes. The dirty little buggers. Wait a minute, there's one right here. He's like, wow! Oh, see another one.
I miss seeing John Mills at pictures.
Oh.
He's right.
There's another Scottish accent. Up that way. We go to Skethamore, and then we're going to go to a prison. We're going to get some really good stuff.
Leave tomorrow if we could.
Way better shotgun than what we have.
Radiation is the invisible killer.
And if we can get it, I think it's that rifle he's got right there, I think. It's a, well, I believe it's that shotgun. The shotgun's a pump action with 5 rounds maybe. And the rifle is a semi-automatic 5-round clip versus the one we have now is just a,
And the quarantine protocol is
yeah, you guys can't shoot me now. That's right, no more target practice for you.
Let's not have any trouble.
I mean, granted, he will if I piss him off, but... Can I get past this pig fast enough, or he's gonna get me? That worked alright, or sheep, whatever. Alright, can we make it? Yeah, I can probably make it there. I did also find out, when we come into zone and we hear all the blam blam, it is not necessarily because they weren't shooting at me when I came in this first time. They were shooting at bandits, and apparently they're like stormtroopers and can't hit the side of a barn. Because 4 of them, when I walked on my other character, 4 of them died, and I couldn't find the body of a single bandit. And they had some good loot on them. Bootsy,
customer.
what's up, buddy? You got some stuff for me? I'll take it, and that sticky bomb if I can. And I put everything up that I use to sell with. That's smart. Dang it. Yeah, no. I didn't think that far ahead.
See you around, chum.
I put stuff up in my little hidey box, and I kind of needed that stuff. Whoops. I don't know what's up with the murderer crows going on over there, but they are not happy. Alright, well these guys won't shoot me now. Burn me, more like it. Boy, and it's a big radius too, man. That thing has a hell of a radius when he starts firing. Alright, let's do this. Where do we gotta get to? We gotta get to this whole thing. Cool. Okay.
A stranger, eh?
Yeah, that's right. That's what happens when you haven't seen me before. It's stranger. We got anything hiding on the bridge? Any trolls? Gnomes? Dead pigs? What's this sign? What do we got? Oh. Actual minefield, huh? That was kind of just blindly running nearby. Alright, we have to be real careful about that building. We can't get anywhere near that sumbitch. Uh-oh. Well, thought we were gonna get kicked down.
Do as you're told.
right?
Yeah. As long as I don't get near that, we're
One day,
okay.
I shall write a book on this whole debacle. It shall run several volumes, I'm sure.
Alright, let's do some looting before we go to the prison. I didn't find much when I came through here earlier, but something's better than nothing. Free loot is free loot, man. Especially gunpowder. Or even better, gun oil. We need gun oil. A lot of it. Ho ho ho! Gun oil.
This is a defense
Wish to
announcement.
CEO would just let
A
me
good
show him
soldier
what I can do.
conserves his
I get
ammunition.
nothing done here.
A wild shot is a wasted round. Remember, every bullet counts.
Even the bullets you leave in the barracks for me to take. Those count too. They count for me. I mean, I'm happy to have them. Taters. I don't need no taters. That's the pisser. Alright. That dude's got a glow stick. He's a raven. Oons, oons, oons. Most secret. For the purpose of civilian morale, we must continue the pantomime of signaling the wall via the Aldous lamp. The lamp failed some weeks ago, but we have circulated the story that we are communicating using infrared light, and this is why there are no visible flashes from the lamp or from the wall. It feels Hunnish to stop the lies like this, but the entire necessary as it is an utter secrecy. Because a light ended? Okay. I mean, you keep your secrets. That's where we're going, and holy crap, it is a big place. Gun oil! Hell yeah. We have 2 points. We need 2 more points.
The citizenry and friendliness towards them is encouraged.
I think we should raid the armory. See what goodies we get in there. This one is the toilets, okay? Yeah, that dude's got some armor. Okay, ammo's full. Can we like repair this or something? No. Whistle, boy, whistle. You're a good whistler, my man. I don't want to be seeing my shenanigans. Shut the doors behind me. Okay, full SMG ammo. Hell yeah. Still don't know what water's used for. Yeah, no, yeah, that would be a really bad idea. Like, that would be a colossally bad idea. Okay, I'm full on shotgun. gunpowder. It's nice to get some SMG. What do we got going on with that? Let's see. 33. Are we on shotgun? 31, which is, I guess, full. 1 plus 30. Then pistola? Not quite full. Almost full. Do we have the extra... Yeah, we already have deep pockets. Okay. Boom. And boom. Not that I care about the bow. The bow's kind of crap, if I'm being honest. Oh, my inventory's full. Alright. Guess that's all the arrows I can have, which is how many? 30. Well, I mean, that's not terrible. Alright. So we got a bunch of extra stuff, and we got this bad boy, which is actually terrible. It's one of those spray and pray type of guns, where you just point it and hope things die in front of you, because it recoils so badly. It's just like, yeah, it's terrible. But that's okay. That's another thing we can add to our...
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Uh-huh. It's another thing we can add to our box up here. We're going to get a box when we go into the prison. The prison's a huge compound.
This is a defense announcement. From today, watch rotor.
I can't even imagine how long it took them to build a place like this underground, because it is not little. Okay, full. I mean, at least I could take some whiskey, am I right? It's kind of a pain we can't store ammo. Gun oil! Okay. Those are garbage. We need basically everything out of our pockets. Even that. Because there's so much stuff here. Inside this place. Oh. For your eyes only. He says the existence of this detention facility must remain a secret even from our closest allies. The inmates are designed in the first instance as political P or scientific S and must be kept apart from the other specific inmates as per Schedule 3. All guards must be capable of at least conversational German. Maintain the fiction that Germany has been entirely captured by the USSR and that the inmates have no homes to return to. Well, that's pleasant. Okay, dump you. Wait, was that a stock one? What is this? This is, rusty. Alright. All we got is a pistol. Nah, we still have plenty of shooty stuff. Special order prisoner Diane Garrow has been marked for interrogation. Transfer her to a solitary confinement cage in the very back of the detention facility. Move her confiscated belongings, the unknown electric device, to the restricted access security storage cupboard. The captain will be sending someone along to interrogate her shortly. Alright. An entirely underground prison.
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary beatings must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event. Make a special note of subject,
Disciplinary
severity,
beatings.
and duration.
Wow, that sounds pleasant. I am not a number. As prisoners of the death camp, protocol would rather us die than cause them trouble. They call me prisoner 60. I am not a number. I'm a free man. And I am a dead man soon. To whomever reads this, say hello to prisoner 433 and 763 for me. Holy crap, and that dude's 60? Unless, of course, you're protocol lacking, in which case I hope the soil opens up and swallows you whole, you and all the scientists that caused this mess.
Not sure I like the look of it.
Well, I don't care if you don't like the look of me, because I'm here, buddy. Deal with it. I'm here on captain's orders, bub.
Prisoners are reminded that the guards are permitted to use lethal force against escapees. Due to ammunition usage restrictions, this usually means being bayoneted. Ask yourself, is trying to dodge justice worth the bayonet in the ribs?
I mean, bayonet in the ribs sounds like a pretty terrible day. Yeah, no, I've noticed several references, and there's another one that hits a little close to home. I'm not going to go too much because who knows who's listening, but I think I'd rather be in this prison than the prison certain individuals are being sent to right now by a certain individual. We'll just leave it at that. Ammo's full. Gun oil! Hell yeah. Tattered remains of an official letter, November 1948. Dear Governor, it has come to our attention that the press may be taking an undesirable interest in the nature of your institution after the plans to construct the Windscale plant nearby became public. I'm sure it goes without saying that any information regarding the nature of the prisoners held within would be a source of considerable embarrassment for His Majesty's government. If our friends and allies were somehow, this is a blackmail, were somehow to learn the identities of some of your inmates, that embarrassment might quickly escalate to an international incident. I'd like to reassure you, however, that Bard still intends to utilize your facility in the short term, given the delicate nature of its situation. We have planned a series of precautionary measures. That sounds like either blackmail or a threat. Not sure which one. So that's in there. Oh yeah, right. Anything on the wall to read? Alright, so Windscale plant on fire. 1957, A Day of Despair. Cumberland Express. So far, I'm very, very pleased with this game.
Do as you're told.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I'll do as I'm told. I'm pleased with how well the game runs. I mean, the FPS on this is unbelievable. Like, I don't even know if I can trust the numbers I'm seeing. The FPS is so high. It's showing me 200 and 300 FPS right now. I'm like, what the hell? It just, everything runs smooth. It's like, in this day and age, how are we getting any games that come out and they just work? Right? You don't have a bunch of crap going on. It just, you start the game, ooh, gun oil, and it works. That's a rarity these days. So I'm very, very, very happy with these guys. Whoa, hit me in the face. Storage. Oh yeah, we gotta go the other way. Okay, fine, we'll go the other way. I forgot. And I just did it today and I still forgot. Three, wow. It's fun to do stuff like that. Training stimulant. Okay, how many do we have now? 3. Got one more to get. And we'll get big money. Big money, no whammies for our stuff when we turn them in. Gun oil. Oh, I'm so happy to see the gun oil. 2 gun oils. Oh, man. I know the stuff's procedural, but it's still a pain in the butt. So I'd like to point out, this place was locked from the inside with latches on 2 sides. How was anybody supposed to get in here? I doubt they're having the soldiers crawl through the little crawl space. Okay, so that's mess hall. Let's check it out. Tea, pastries, blah blah, nothing I care about. Tomato. Meat. Potted meat. Chemicals. Got some whiskey. Okay, is there anything down here just in case? Okay. Down we go. So, then curious, are these like actual places? Skethermore, Casterfell Woods, let's see, no, regions. It's not gonna let me look. It's not gonna let me look because I'm inside of this place. Okay, never mind. Wyndham Village, Skethermore Fields, I think is what they call it. So there's a way through there. Let's just do it. Hey, hey. Bard supply box, that's always a good time. Yes! We are now going to be Mobetta. We got the charisma. And once we get weapons, we can, that's a lot of stuff to go through. Okay. Oh, hi, it's me. I'm just saying hi. I don't know what's up with you, bro. Tea and a bandage. Okay, we'll go that way in a little bit. First, let's see what this hidey hole has to offer. Goodness. Oh, blow my brains out there. Onward. A better person? So you're beating them into submission so they're a better person. What a nice guy. I mean, it's real. That's littering, sir.
Hands away from any weapons.
You just littered on this floor. I think that's one of the weapons. Yes. The Falkirk battle rifle is the one that we're probably going to end up using as our sniper rifle, because it's a semi-automatic 5-round cartridge, I think. So, very nice indeed. Let's eat some cake. I didn't really need the health, but why not? Detention reports, Captain Sims, we're currently full to overflowing in the main detention block, well past design capacity. It's rough on the prisoners, but frankly, I'm more concerned that it's starting to lead to systemic security failures. Unhappy prisoners are overwhelmed guards are a dangerous combination. That being the case, I'd like to suggest that we consider converting the rear storage areas of the facility into temporary solitary confinement blocks. It would ease overcrowding and allow us to isolate some of our more repeat troublemakers. We could use the shipping containers back there to rig something together in a few days. I just need the work. Well, that's a really nice guy. He's, you know, yeah, I'll help with this overcrowding by shoving everybody in steel boxes. Such a nice guy. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna go this way though. Or not. We're gonna go this way. It's like, you can't jump. There's a ladder. We put that there for you to use. I gotta wonder, what is this dude doing? Walking around in the dirty hole with a metal detector? missed. Well, that's fair. Right name, wrong place. Relay YouTube, how's it going? We're having ourselves a little bit of fun playing Atomfall. I'm enjoying it a lot. Rebellion did a very good job with it. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I was just saying a little bit ago that it's almost completely bug-free. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what we can do about that. I'd rather have a grenade than, say, T. I know I just committed blasphemy right now. Saying I'd rather have a grenade than T. Yeah, I'm really liking it. It does favor a more stealthy approach. However, once you acquire some superior weaponry, granted, ammo is scarce, so you're not just running and gunning all the time. But once you get some superior weaponry, it's not as bad, and you can do some gunfighting. The gunfighting is great. This is from the developers that made the Sniper Elite series, so they definitely know how to do gunfights, and it shows. I mean, they're definitely on their mark with that. So, yeah, I've played 2 or 3 of them. I think 3 of them. So, everything's very responsive. Like, I don't know what type of games you play, but like when I put those crosshairs right on, it hits right on. You know, it's not like okay, I gotta kind of sort of, and oh, that's why we need VATS because it doesn't actually aim properly. No, I'm sorry. I do like Fallout series, but you've got a little bit of realist. I don't think. Yeah, we don't have a hold your breath mechanic in this. But I think more of that's because you're not really meant to be running and gunning all the time. It's really meant for a slower, methodical approach. You're probably not going to like inventory. This is it. Everything you see there's one more spot. But that's all of your inventory. And as far as I can tell, it's all you ever get. So, that's unfortunate. However, it's, it's a thing. Once you kind of get used to it, while it still is a pain, it gets easier to deal with. Nothing in here. Ammo. And equip. Okay. Key card. But yeah, graphics, I say, are... Hang on a second, I gotta ban a spammer. Graphics are relevant. They're not, quote, next-gen by any stretch of the imagination. But they're very reasonable for a game today. They look a little dated, I would say. And I think that's a fair criticism. The voice acting's spectacular. The facial animations are a little weird with the eyeballs, but I think that's kind of any game. It's really hard to do human eye.
You don't look like any sort of guard.
But yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
Well then, my reputation precedes me. Are you
here
to
thanks for
free
the
me?
follow, Relay.
You'd better be.
Better free me.
I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
How do I get you out? Might help you in terms of information. First, I need something.
Good lord, it's hardly the time for an interview. One question. I will answer one question, and then you must release me.
One question, alright. Have you heard the name Oberon? Do you know we have a zone? Who exactly are you? We've been remotely disabling protocol systems.
Oh, you know that name, do you? Interesting. Get me out of here, and we can discuss it at leisure. I had a particular device with me, a signal redirector. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
All right.
All prisoners.
I would say that the AI for combat isn't the best. It's not dreadful, but they do tend to kind of stand still and not really do anything. Like they're just chilling. They don't really take cover very well or any of that kind of stuff. So take that for what it is. Let's see, there, boom. All right. Now, put that away. What kind of goodies we got? More training stimulants. Yes. So I am not actually going to let her loose. I let her loose on my other playthrough, and she double crosses you, leaves you to die in here, and go locks herself inside the interchange. So screw her. We got what we came for. I'm going to let's see what we got. We got a stock Falkirk battle rifle. Let's see if we got another stock one and see if we can upgrade it. We do not. Bummer. Okay. I'm going to put a bunch of stuff up. We'll leave that there for now. Let's see. Let's keep that up there. We do need to get all of our stuff back because we're going to be heading back out. Not heavy survival knife. Where is my... I have so much stuff. I'm pretty sure at this point I have enough. Let's get rid of all this crap. I'm pretty sure I have enough at this point to get all of the interchange set up. Farming knife, that's what I want. Alright. Thank you. I don't have the stuff I need to upgrade these. I'm not going to upgrade this one because there's a better shotgun. Let's put... I suppose we can leave that there for now. Level 1. So it's a quote sniper rifle that uses the rifle rounds and holds 20. Yes, please. And I want that at pristine. So if we look at it right now, it's high damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy versus very high rate of fire, high damage, high accuracy. So this thing is a spray, just kills everything. But then if we go to crafting, and what is that? This Falkirk battle rifle. It goes to high damage, high rate of fire, high accuracy. No, that's stock. Where's pristine? It goes to high... It doesn't change? What? No? Really? That's shitty. What do you mean it doesn't change? Maybe I won't upgrade it. Yeah, this thing's garbage. I don't give a crap about it. Even at max, it's only low accuracy. So no thanks. There's another shotgun we want. I didn't get, and these things are... No, I'm good. I don't want this little dude. Do we have... No, not the 22. That's just the double barrel. Alright. Well, let's put this guy back away. Alright, now let's get out of here. And let's call it the... no, let's leave it like that, because I can get through here and they can't. And we're going to leave her in that little cell there, because she's a double crosser, and I don't want her double crossing us. So we're going to head out. I don't know if I'm going to give any information to the captain, though. But we are going to head out and see what... Maybe I can, like, be vague with the information. I wonder if I can do this without getting in trouble. Let's save our game. Yep, that was it.
Let's have no trouble. Right.
Well, get out of my way if you don't want trouble, mister. Can't just stand there in the way and expect me to bump shoulders with you. Turd guy. Oh, I'm real curious about something. Can I turn them off? That appears to be a no. Alright. So we're going to get out of here. Now that we have some weapons. And we have our thingamajigger that allows us to get through the interchange. Signal redirector. How are we doing? Inventory's fine. Enough. Fine enough. We need more items. Oh, so when those guys fight, you can often get really cool stuff off of the protocol people. They've got some nice weapons. It's weird that the bandits are able to just basically wipe the floor with them. So I just wait for... I got an idea. No more turret. So if I do come back here and these guys are angry, at least the turret won't shoot at me. Yeah, these guys look like they're no fun at all. Let's take care of the other turret too. Or another turret. I don't know how many there are. Well, no more shooting for you, buddy. I wish I could get to that one and actually get in there, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can get anywhere near it. Because they start getting a little twitchy when you get too close. Oh, here's another turret. Let's deal with this one too. I mean, eventually we're not going to be friendly with them. Well, friendly is a relative term. Eventually we're not going to be cordial with them. And when we're not cordial, I would like to not have them have those guns shooting at me, because boy, they have a hell of a range. Can you imagine this? Trying to storm this place with a very limited amount of it. Like, I have the thing that gives me more ammo, and this is it. That's all the ammo you get. Capped. So it's... God, I can't even imagine storming this place. I don't know how close I can get to this, because they start getting twitchy as soon as I get onto this. I tried to go in that building, and they were like, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, no. Stay the hell away from him. Okay, alright, we won't be going that way. Yeah, I don't want the whole camp coming down on me. That is how you get to the interchange from this side. So at some point, you would probably have to deal with it. We could try that. Unfortunately, the underground ones are not fun. Because they're all hostile. And these guys are not that easy to kill. Especially not that dude.
They better start showing me a bit of respect.
Good discipline requires respect, not friendship.
Can we get out on the other side? I don't remember. Looks like it. Okay, crop fields. On our way back to, it's this right here. I think we're just gonna have to, like, stealth kill him or something. I don't know. You know, just in case. Okay, can we get to this guy before he notices there's a dead body on the ground?
Dead body. No.
Oh, nope, nope. Time to go. Shit. Shit, the whole group is coming. Okay, let's just peace out of that whole area. I wasn't thinking about the fact that there was that patrol right behind us. Oopsie!
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
Is it for this? What's up, bud? Don't mind me. I'm just trying to turn off the defenses. Not gonna be easy to do with you standing right next to it. And you coming over? Okay, fine. I'll move along. They're like, nope, not today. Alright, so do we have... we don't have anything really to sell either. Alright, so we just gotta go back to the captain and see if we can give a vague answer. Because I don't want to lose the signal redirector we have. The other one is in a fully hostile bunker, I think. At least I know there's another bunker and it's fully hostile. They seem to fight right here a lot, I've noticed. Afterwards, I tend to find a number of bodies. Let's see. This one's the one that's got a bunch of dudes in it. We only have 2 skills. Do we have... is there anything we care about that's... what's we got here? Search bodies faster, meh. Disarm traps, yeah, 3. That'd be nice. Alright, we're gonna grab... okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in here because there's a tube in here. We're gonna grab some batteries. We're gonna go back to the interchange and we're going to put some batteries in and See if we can continue. I think we only need 2. Black Agnes, have a good one. No worries. I know I do it at a weird time compared for you. So I got 1 stick. Okay, yeah. In fact, I don't even need this because I can make them. So we'll get out of here. And we'll go to the captain. See if we can do a evasive kind of answer as to what the doctor's doing. I don't want him taking the deal we had just got. All right. I wonder if we actually get to go to the plant. Like if we get to it through the interchange.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village hall. Do you have any information about this crime? If so, report it immediately to the protocol officer. Remember, colluding with criminals is a serious offense.
Is he talking about that we got into what's-her-face's, box? Did we? Or did I do that on my solo play? Man, I don't remember.
Watch your step.
Blah, blah, step. I'm watching. I see nothing wrong with my step.
Citizens of Wyndham.
Where'd he go? Okay, so we haven't done that yet. Then why... What got stolen from here? And where's the dude?
I don't know why I bother.
Oh, he's out here. Okay. First off, let's save this just in case this goes tits up.
You have free passage to our prison. Get what you can out of the good doctor, and we can see about making some progress here.
I have something else I think you should know. I spoke to Gary in prison like you asked.
What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security?
Device for only power signals. You were right. It was some sort of magic. The zone is very peculiar. I couldn't get anything out of her. Well, they couldn't get anything out of her. Well, no, but he said he doesn't believe in magic. Okay. So we talk about the device, then maybe they make it so we can't use the device or they take it from me. If we do this, that kind of brands her a heretic and they might kill her, and that's not very cool. So I guess this.
No? Or you did and simply want to keep that gen for yourself? To be frank, I would probably do the same in your shoes. I can't hide my disappointment, but circumstances require me to place a little more faith in you yet. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence.
What happened? Will this delay our escape? I need more of my help.
It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set.
Yeah, the radio's gone.
Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive.
Go and retrieve it. Why can't see some sonar? What's so important about the radio? I'd rather not get involved.
Yes, that's the ticket. Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned.
Alright, very well. Find the radio. I want to know more about this escape plan. Maybe I'll find another way out. Okay.
Excellent. Good luck. Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
Handwrite those notes there, buddy. Get a crow to deliver the letter for you. Or pigeons. Didn't the RAF use?
This is a defense announcement.
Hi, who's pissed at me?
The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
I wonder if I can get in there. If it'll actually let me in. Okay, so we have 2 batteries. We got weapons. We got 1 spot open for another weapon in case we find one. Let's see if we can still sneak in here. Probably not, because they'll probably be in there waiting for us, and then that probably blows my cover, and I end up getting... They get pissed at me everywhere, so we'll see. If I can do it without problem, then we'll do it. Let's find out. Alright, so he's moving on. Are they just right inside the door? Probably. rats again. Gotta get my heart rate down. Stupid rats. Okay. So we gotta get... Can I... No. That doesn't work. I guess because it doesn't have power yet. So that's the place we can't go yet because we haven't got that tonic. But in here, we can go in here, go out to the outside, go do the side ones. That must come from Skethmore, the prison. Does it matter what side I power? I don't know. Glue. I've always wanted glue. So that just opens this door, right? Let's shut this door so hopefully get a little bit of warning that something's coming. In theory. Alright, let's hit a little savey save. Let's see what we got going on. Okay.
Status report. Computation complete. Oberon scattering data. Garrow Cooper model. Fit succeeded with high statistical significance.
Well, looks like we found where Oberon is. Uh-huh. Okay. There be robots in here. I'm gonna guess they're not happy with us. And there's turrets also. Well, it looks like he's down, so I might be able to... Is it below me? Must be below me. Wonder if I can get close enough to that to turn it off, but where's the... Be curious to see what its range is too. Can it shoot up to where I'm at?
Reminder for robotics personnel. Safety is everyone's concern. Never assume it's somebody else's problem. It is always yours.
Requires crane control room key card. Okay. Alright, how are we gonna do this? We got a robot walking down there. We got this dude. The power seems like it's below us. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Okay, let's see here. You know what? Let's try something. Let's try our new boy.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Does he have a machine gun or does he have a flamethrower? I'm pretty sure he's got a machine gun.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Sense of damage. Activating. Gas mode.
Does that mean he's disabled?
Reminder for robotics personnel. Stand clear of the helicopters during operation. Don't be a popped Peter.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Got him taken care of. I'll deal with this dude's power. I gotta go down. Oh! Oh, he repairs himself. Okay. That is interesting. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of ammo. Alright, come up here so that I can bring you down again and then take your power core out. So I don't know where the power is for that dude. Nice. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. Yeah, he's a little tough. Alright, I don't know where the power is for that turret. Alright. So down is awful. So let's get this loaded. You know, there's these other doors up here. Where they go? Maybe that's where they go, is right there. Rise control key. Okay. So I see it now. It's there at its feet, which I probably could get to if I vaulted over that and then down, maybe? Maybe. Quarantine shutter. Oh, awesome. It's all live now. Oh shit, I can't reclose it. Well, that wasn't the best thing ever. Well, it should shoot the bandits at least. I shouldn't have opened the quarantine shutter. That was a mistake. Alright, so we gotta go... I guess I gotta go over and jump down. Let's get this. This at least does some pretty heavy damage. Alright. So I gotta wait till he comes and goes that way. Vault over this, go down, turn the turret off, then I can get up close and deal with this jerk. I gotta get him to overheat so I can take his core out. Let's just try right now. Man.
Reminder for robotics personnel. All dosimeter badges must be handed in promptly on the specified dates. Radiation is no joke.
Go. Go! Go, go, go! Got it. Oh, that's the bottom part. Okay. Alright, we got him dealt with. And that's all we got left of that. That's kind of sucky. Alright, what all we got in here? Barred from the other side. Is that what this is too? Yep. Data storage delta. Maybe we'll get some ammo for dealing with all that. Okay, so that train's definitely blocking that path. Robotics that way. Okay. Temporarily quarantine my ass. 2 full days since the explosion. Still no sign of evacuation plant. We need a guarantee. We need that device Dr. G was developing. She called a signal redirector and used it remotely fiddle with our power cables. Frank Stevens helped make the device, and he might still be hiding out in robotics. Head down there and look for him, will you? I'm off to see where Emma's gone. Quiet up. Why Emma's gone quiet on us. Okay, so go there next.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Stand clear of the heavy lifters during operation. Don't be a popped Peter.
Because it'll beat you to a pulp. Okay. Pulling all that. Apparently we were supposed to use a shotgun because there's all this shotgun ammo. Man, there's just all kinds of directions to go to. Go over here, go over there, go everywhere. Oh, I didn't realize there was 2 of them. Alright, so that one's... let's do the one right underneath it first, I guess. Man, how many of these data cores am I going to need? Or fusion batteries. I thought it would just be 2, but I'm thinking it's going to be more than that. Oh, it's just the bottom? That's hilarious. Alright. Oh, 3 of them. Gun oil. Construction of Windscale facility is nearly complete, and it would appear that we have been largely successful in keeping the true objectives of the project classified. The fact that a small nuclear reactor has been constructed on site to meet the facility's power demands has helped to sell the power plant lie. But we should not be complacent. Especially given the unique sensitive nature of our endeavors, perimeter security has also been increased since our friends Cheltenham picked up encoding chatter about the facility and its purpose from the other side of the curtain. Okay, those things are all going nutty now. Alright, I guess we're going to the other side. B side. Let's go to Bravo.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Safety is everyone's concern. Never assume it's somebody else's problem. It is always yours.
Let's check out data storage Bravo. Assuming this is powered. No power. So is there 4 directions in? And not 3? No power. Skethermore. I think no power. Right. Because I haven't... We came in the Skethermore side. Oh, Skethermore side's the one that has the blue dust. The blue dust of doom. Oh, I took some damage. Really? How the hell am I supposed to get back there? Apparently like that. I mean, good place to put it. I already know it. I already know it. Okay. good hidey hole. Toss a save down, and let's go see what nastiness this has in it. Besides a bunch more robots that want to murder us. Well, I don't think it's going to be short because there's one of those. Usually an indication that we're in for a long time. Okay. I think I'd like to have an extra bomb on me. And I think I'll need those. I feel like I'll need those. I mean, thank you for the ammo. I appreciate it. Okay, so that's fully upgraded. How much? We have 10 oil. I don't have another one of those. That's a rusty. I don't want to upgrade it. I just don't. I've got another one that I have in mind. I'd rather have it. What is that? Usually when there's something flammable, that means we're about to fight something. Way too quiet in here. No, 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 crap. I'm missing. Well, that was terrible. Let's try this again. Huh? I meant use. I was just trying to shut these doors. So we at least have a moment's notice before the awful comes running at us. Oh, let's take it for now. Good little bit of backup. Oh, plant on fire, right? Little bastards. It is entirely too quiet in this place. What awful is about to be transpired upon us? Control room key. Hang on a second. I wonder if it'll actually let me. No. Sine wave. Cool. Wait. We got anything over here in these containers? Or, I mean, file cabinets? That'd be a no. What about here? No! Crawl through! Crawl through! It won't let me crawl through, damn it. Why won't it let me crawl through? What's going on? Weird. I don't know what that was about. Control room key. Yes, 3 of them. Alright, memo for Dr. Stevens. Frank, I received the prototype signal redirector. It's perfect. Exactly my design. I've already tested it out and it works like a charm on our power networks. I'll be keeping this one as my own. No need to tell anyone. They'll only make a fuss about me routing power without the proper permissions. Okay. I wonder if we can... Oh. I have a feeling I know how he died. There is a turret. Okay. So once we do power, we're gonna have a problem. Go to the control room first, or push this button first? Must be below us. Not really sure what was the point of that. Okay. What was that? The plant, okay. Nice, we've got lots of stimulants. I'm gonna bet hitting that turns this whole place on. And then I have to deal with it all being on. Well, let's turn it off.
This is Frank Stevens. The lower floor has been sealed and the lab powered down, as instructed. Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skedamore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. Okay, there's that big boy. And probably a turret over there. Well, that's fun. Not like I didn't figure that's what was going to happen, but it's still no fun. Alright, let's go down here and let's see if Turret Boy is awake, because I think he is. And if he is, we need to see about... I mean, there's a light on. That doesn't mean he's awake, because there was also power disconnected below him. Yeah, I'm not sure he's functional because of that. Can I reach this from here? No. Wouldn't have that been something? Change the power to do that. Oh, wait a minute. So it routes down and routes back that way. So we got to get under here somewhere. Right here. Not with him coming. Oh, let's see. How do we want to do this guy? How about a sticky bomb when he turns around?
Robotics facility status report. Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing offline. Secure laboratory offline.
That didn't work. Yep, that didn't work. Okay. There it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so where is the power to redirect? No power. Can I do it through the wall? Apparently. But what also did that do? think the turret might be active now. He was pointing straight down. He's not pointing straight down anymore. I don't know, man. Sure looked like he's not pointing the same direction anymore. Are you kidding?
Power restored to administration wing. Robotics upper level. Power at 50%.
Right. Okay. Well, we're not going through there yet. Not till we can reach that thing. Alright, let's check this other side, see what's going on. Let's wait on levers. Many levers. Levers are for putting them together? Maybe. Because it looks like if I do that, he becomes active. At least that's the way it looks. Let's hold off on that for a moment. Yeah, something noisy in there. Of course it is. Radioactive. Those little shits. Okay. So what is down here that we want so bad? Whatever it is probably under there. So, damage resistant incoming damage. I doubt that's for radiation. Let's try it. Ow, 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 ow. Crap. Will this do anything? What did we get for our troubles? Did we get anything any good? I don't even know. Skills. Isn't there like a... Whoa, is this? No. Damage from melee attacks. Throwables deal more damage. I mean, that's kind of cool. I'd like to have that. That's 4 of them. Sure. There's... I think we're missing it. There's something that gives us radiation. We want that. All leaves us 3 points. Let's leave the rest of it. Hold E to... Okay. Well, it looks like it may not last too long, but we're screwed until it's over. storage room key. Great. Was that something that was down there that I missed? I was spamming E on the shelving as quickly as I could. Can't see. Can't tell. I'll bet it is. Alright, so what happens when we hit these? That's disturbing. Hey, hey, hey! Look what we just got. Okay. Sure. Yes, gun oil. Nice, we just got a survival kit. The Oberite supply. I wish the X-ray crystallography examinations had borne fruit, but the scatter seems random, which is impossible. There are processes here we do not currently understand, yet we must if we are to have any hope of synthesizing Oberite. Then the supply is expended. Its physical properties are astonishing, miraculous even. Neither the so-called atomic batteries or the manufactured brains would have been possible without this stuff. We cannot admit the possibility is all we shall ever have. There must be a way. Okay, so Oberite is nasty stuff. Alright, got it. We're not done up here yet, though. Oh, maybe we are done up here. Isn't there another? Yeah, I guess we are done. Okay, fine. No power. Okay. I don't see any power being directed there, though. It's inside here. Now it's coming.
Power restored to experimentation. Robotics upper level power at 100%.
Okay. So. We need to get to that thing. Do I have to parkour across this stuff? I'm thinking yes. That's not fun. Or do I? It goes that way. Oh, wait. I think I have to do it there because I think it has to go, instead of down there, up there, which means we get to play Parkour of Death. Fun. The jumping is not exactly precise in this game. Dude got barbecued. Alright, so now we should be able to... No power. I gotta do it from both sides. But there's no power coming into that side. Okay. So there's no power coming in. There's power coming to... It goes up to the fan. There we go. Solve the puzzle. Of course the turret's active now. How do I deal with that? Run? Can you shoot through glass? Looks like bulletproof glass to me. I think I just have to run. No power.
Signals released. Access granted to robotics lower level.
All right, onward. When I was looking at achievements today, because I have an achievement for this. Once we upgrade it and I attack that group of 7, you have to kill 6 people with 6 bullets. You have to kill 6 people without reloading once. So it just, oh, okay, that's fun. I guess once I go down, I'm going down and not coming back. All right. And we got that achievement, and so that was kind of neat. And that's when I saw, and it's so weird, there's an achievement for completing leaving the zone in oh, okay, what am I missing here? Oh, in 5 hours. I'm like,
Robotics
damn.
lower level remains off limits to all staff. Failure to comply could result in physical injury or death.
Okay. Well, that thing looks nasty. Alright, so I see I need to change that one to that. Yep. Is there a turret that's going to pwn me when I walk in the door? Wow. How much further is it going if we're getting another? I kind of want all of this. Let's... No, wait, no. I have 3 batteries? How many batteries do I freaking need? Hang on a second. What do we have? Do we have a sticky bomb? Which didn't work, but we'll still try it. 1 health, 1 minor health, and then 3 power. So let's... yeah, let's keep it like that, I guess. Oh, how many is there going to be in here that fight us? Have fun. That's a taser stick. That's cool. Can we get to it without getting zapped? Stun stick. Locked inside weapons testing. Weapons testing. Great. Frank is threatening to seal the lower levels, but Rosie's still down there. She locked herself inside weapons testing. I don't know what on God's earth possessed her, but she took the head office keycard. I don't know if it was out of fear or shock or her ridiculous loyalty to Garrow, but please, Bill, you need to get her out of there. There are 3 security consoles you'll need to activate to raise the shutters. The lab's a death trap with those security measures active, so do it quickly. And then come back to me. Won't you? Oh, I thought I said you won't. Bring Rosie, you might just find a way out of this mess. Okay. Let's check out this stun stick. Causes shock, limited charge. Don't give a crap. Let's throw it in the bin. We'll use it for something else later. Or sell it. Whoa, can we improve it? Is it a gun? No. Okay. Be gone! Still leaves me 2 spaces. Alright, so signal redirector.
Automated security systems are active in this area under authority of Garrow.
Boy, they are. There's 2 of them. And 1 there. Okay, okay. Can I get to this? It's awful far. I think he's walking away. Run! Alright, here's that part. He's walking over there, okay. Yep, it does. It has one of those and the turrets. Great! That's exactly what we needed. Oh, kill me. I mean, he probably will. Shit. Guy needs to go down. Oh, I already got that. shit, there's another one. Shit, there's another one. Oh my god. And he's a flamethrower. That dude has a huge range. Great. Oh, stop reloading.
Error! Battery disconnected! Shutting down!
Alright. So there's 2 turrets inside there. I got these guys dealt with. Oh god, this is insane. There's no way we need this many batteries. Let's keep 2. And now we need another bomb back. The bomb definitely pissed him off. I don't know if it did any damage, but it definitely pissed him off. Alright. I don't think we want to go this way. Feels like we still need to stay in the facility. Anders J75, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Let's see. General notice, 9th of October 1957. Pending the final results of X-ray scatter analysis of Oberon mining of the artifact has been halted. So maybe what says Oberon must die, maybe the voice is saying they gotta stop trying to mine Oberon, maybe? Or they're Oberite? Preliminary analysis suggests a large cavity within the core of the artifact. Until further safety measures are in place, no action that might compromise this cavity will be taken. I get to the... Doesn't look like it. That one maybe. Okay, so what's in here? There's another turret there. That's for a fan and I don't know what? A broken something? Turret? Jeez. Nope. Oh, it'll get this guy to not be active. Shit, of course. What? What was that supposed to do? Besides try to kill me. Okay, so let's not do that just yet. I should probably eat that because it looks like it did hit me a little bit. Dr. Yarrow, I must repeat myself for the 4th occasion. The safety criteria under which Bard operates are not polite suggestions. They are the law, as if handed down by the tablets of stone of Moses himself. Your contributions to the Oberon Project have saved you to date, but be warned, you are one further infringement from exclusion. D. Lancaster, Head of Operations. So your power's way over on that wall. Okay. Stimulant. I feel like with him that way I could haul ass and run over there and get that. When he's facing as close to this direction as possible, just put that thing away. So I don't know if he can turn all the way around. Okay. Shotgun ammo. No, don't. Console C. What does that do? You know, that's kind of a cool picture. Let's take a little gander. Let's do like that. This is very Fallout New Vegas. What was his name? Not Mr. Hands. It was like the dude that was actually super old, but he had this because he was like a head in a jar or something like that, or a body in a jar, something like that. I'm trying to think. Cool picture. All right. Let's wait to push the button for a minute. See what else is going on here before we push buttons. I still want to know what is the point of redirecting that power and electrifying the floor. I don't get it. Why does it want me to take it from the fan and electrify the floor? Like, would there be bad guys coming out at me? Let's do it just because it's telling me I should do it, I guess. There's gotta be some reason. Let's go look at the control room first. And then we'll, oh shit. Requires head office key card. Okay. Well, time to see what this button does. Oh, right. 3. He said 3 to get out. The other one's right on the other side of that. Can we do a little jobby right here without getting hit by the other one? Looks like it. Other one. So there's button 2. Yeah, that's not fun. I have a better chance hitting it right there. And better chance doesn't mean good chance. Yeah, damn it. I was hoping I could scale that. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought. So he can reach there. Doesn't seem like he can see through the fence, though. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that in time. Alright, so we have anything? Is there not doors into these things? It's 2 of 3. This is probably 3 of 3. Is she that body right there? And if so, why is there a body out here? Danger. Why is it danger? Oh, this is the testing range, the weapons testing range. Heck yeah. Much ammo. Well, it must be her. No note. She just died because she died of probably thirst, I guess? Starter, what's going on, man? I am still having lots of fun. I really enjoy this game. It's rare when we get a game in this day and age that comes out and pretty much doesn't have any bugs, plays at an absolutely ridiculous FPS. Like, my FPS is insane. Almost no stutters. The voice acting looks like nobody phoned it in. They actually... What'd you find? Did you... Wait a minute. You found a ship that crashed on there and it's got a jump drive. I'm just making that up. I don't know. Rosie, run over your Oberon control as soon as you can. Tell Glover we need to resume the drilling. Tell her it's on my authority. We have this letter face you have to. They're making a lot of us fuss over nothing down here, and our production line will stall if we don't get those materials soon, Garrow. Suspicious painting is suspicious. Suspicious library thing is suspicious. There's no way this doesn't have a hidden thing behind it. I'm guessing you turned off the encounter suppressor mod and a ship got too close, got pulled into Atmo and crashed. Would be my guess. Alright, Dr. Garrow. How did you find a ship, bro? That's crazy. I mean, granted, I never went that far away from my bases. No books. Dr. Garrow. No, I already did that. Okay. I feel like that's what we came to get. And now we go out through the sketchy door that says interchange. Maybe? I don't... Seems anticlimactic. Yeah, I'm super, super impressed with this game. Yeah, I think I heard that it was on Game Pass. It's just... Yeah, no, I don't know how else to say it. It is... Man, getting low on shotgun. You know, don't get me wrong, it's not like next-gen graphics. The graphics are perfectly passable. I have no issue with the graphics. The voice acting is spectacular. The gunplay, what little there is, because there's not that much ammo, is really good. I mean, it's made by the people who did Sniper Elite, so it better be good. Feral. Perfect. Well, I know what eats ferals. I got plenty of ammo, too. This gun murders ferals. Oh my god, how many is there? Well, that's how many there were. This is the bard from the other side. Okay, well, I know where I'm at, and I know what's going to be a bad thing coming. There are 2 turrets up there I'm going to have no choice but deal with. Site off. Oh, the office key. Sweet. I don't know what the range is, but I don't want to find out. Can I just go straight over to it? Or is it going to be barred from that side? Probably. Super creepy. Why is there an explosive barrel? Several explosive barrels. What do we have to fight? No power. Oh, hello. Oh, it won't let me do it right here. Oh, no, he does want me to do it right. It's something else. Not what I thought it was. Okay. That's going to be the nope area. Can't go that way without the Mother Jago juice.
Reminder for medical personnel. All drug trial volunteers on Rota Blue will please report to medical at 1500 hours today. That's all Rota Blue volunteers to medical at 3 Pip Emma. Thank you.
Oberon. Which key? Platform Geeky, and there is bad guys around. Okay. How's there bad guys inside of medical when there's no power? How does that work? I mean, they're clearly in there. Okay, I came from right there. This is probably going to say no power. Correct. That's where we just were. Sticky bomb. Well, let's go out on the bridge. Because I don't know what else we can do. We have no power.
Notice for all personnel. This week's chess club meeting has been cancelled. Repeat. This week's chess club meeting has been cancelled.
That freaked me out a little bit, not gonna lie. Sure, it's buried in concrete. I mean, it's just a little thing. Oh, it's this teeny tiny little bit of rubble. That's where it was buried. Well, I will make space because screw that. I want a Molotov. I don't think I have that. That. Take that. A combat sim. Nothing else I really want to give up, though. Have I learned that? I have. Radiation resistance. I think I'll keep the radiation resistance. There's literally nothing else I can get rid of. Check out this train car, check out Oberon, and then I guess we have to go back because we definitely can't get over there. Okay. Just so that I'm correct, we're gonna make sure that I can't go this way. I'm like 99% positive, but we'll just... Because the cloud's not there right at this moment. Where'd the cloud go? That's a little sus. The cloud's missing all of a sudden. The cloud was totally there. I'm definitely not blind. I saw it. I don't know what that is. Kill it with Igni. I'm guessing it's a stronger version than what we've been fighting. Really strong. Wow, that took a lot of bullets. That must be the thrall. And damn. For it to take that many bullets from this gun, that makes me nervous. I don't know if I want to get in that water. Okay, so there I can't go. It's called Thrall. He's wearing armor, it looks like. No. Years left without me, I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant, and I couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere. The spores, the voices. The ones that are left died and now walk the lab. My death is close at hand, but doesn't seem to be that bad. Death is sort of life we all go together. Yeah, and I'm freaking out of inventory space. I wonder if we're gonna have to use sticky bombs on the thralls. That dude was tanky. Bard. Someone tried to, oh, I'm finally full on water that I have no idea what I used for. Someone tried to hide. Gun oil. And that appears to be it, folks. I don't think we can get through this way. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. I definitely can't go into that cloud. That's barred. Was there not a secret little hidey? Nope. No little hidey crawl space. That's barred from the other side. I don't think we were supposed to come in this way anyway. I think this was the end of medical to link you back up. Alright, let's try this door again. Yeah, I just looked at it wrong. No. Okay. There's no, like, buttons in here. No. Okay, let's try this. I don't know how long we can survive it, but let's try. What do we got here? It's just radiation. There goes nothing. Great. Holy crap! No, it was like, you're dead, guy. Wow, they're not kidding. I was only in the spores for just a moment, and they were just like, bye. Okay, so we can't go this way until we talk to Mother Jago and get that, I don't know, juju sauce or something. Can I go up there? You won't let me get up there? I've crawled through places like that before. What's up? Now, let's hope this thing isn't full of smoke again, too. As it was earlier. Shit, 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 shit. Go, 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 go! See, that's weird. I mean, serious. I'm in awe too, because I never found most, well, not most. I never found some of the stuff you did, but then again, I found thrusters. So, ta-da! Alright, we gotta go up and behind the turrets, and we gotta go to the other side to power medical. Can't we just do this, I think, right? Yeah, we can. We're just going to leave these things here because screw it. They'll murder anybody that tries to come this way. Yeah, but I kind of need to get into that office, and both of these things can hit me. Have they pwned anybody? Anybody come through there? Alright, fine. Alright, why'd you have me come in here? I mean, I'll take that first aid kit. Case. Stimulant. Combat sim recipe. I want that. So let's find something to stick in the case instead of that. This. Okay, I already know it, so can't do anything about it. However, there's something we can do now. Right? No power? No power. We have to go out here. No, we got to go in there and go to the other side. But first, let's go up here and use our little tube to empty our bags, because our bags are full and it's driving me crazy. What was that? That was a weird thing. Alright, let's see. Oh, no. No yet. No for now. Keep one of those. We'll keep 2 power. Yep, that'll work. Now we go inside and we go left instead of right. So the right side's done. The left side is apparently worse. According to the map, at least, that I saw online. The left side is infested with those thralls. Like, the right side had... Well, medical did, at least. I don't remember all those being around here. What the hell? Okay, now we're going to power this side. And this side is also apparently much, much larger. Like, holy crap, larger. Civilio, it is going just fine.
Data store Charlie, analysis.
Yeah, single player.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to medical facility.
I really like the game, Leo. Like, really like it. I'm enjoying it a lot.
Status report. Spectroscopy analysis of biological sample 1 was aborted with no positive matches. Partial results have been stored in Casterfield Wood's memory bank.
Oh, now there's a turret online. Right. That makes sense. The voice acting is great. The graphics are perfectly passable. You know, it's not like next gen 4K ultra realistic, you know, it's real life. It's not that kind of stuff, right? Skyrim 8K, it's you know, it's not like that. But yeah, no, I really enjoy it. We've been playing on this one for 11 hours, and we're on the final section before, I guess, Oberon. I haven't done most of the side quests. I've done some. So I think with side quests, if I had to guess, there's probably 20-something hours, 26, 28 hours or so. Maybe 30, I don't know, something like that. Yeah, 20. It's probably about right. And I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Oh, there's a goddamn ghoul right on the other side. Really? Alright. Stupid ghouls. Let's make sure this has ammo. It does not. 4 rounds left. That's gonna work. And 20 in that. Man, I am hurting for ammo. But I think, you know, in today's gaming sphere, when you get a game that comes out that isn't broken on launch, I mean, I've I haven't experienced any bugs at all. It is well voice acted. The voice acting didn't just phone it in, you know. It's not AI slop voice acting. And it works. Matt Trapper, how's it going? I'm happy about that. Okay, where is this asshole? I hear him. Great, he's on the other side of that door. Let's see if we can snipe down at him, maybe. Did I miss anything right there? No. Let's switch this. Man, I really should have gotten a better shotgun for coming and doing this. Yeah, no, it's serious, Matt Trapper. I don't even know what's going on with the games industry. Okay, there's one here. There's one there. Shit. This gun is not very good for these guys. You know what is the good, though? I think this will work on them. How many is there? There's 2 there. Okay, let's do this. Let's sticky bomb this guy. We'll shoot his friend. Okay. So give me some breathing room. What the hell was that? What is going on? Oh, they're down there too. That's wonderful. Yikes. Okay, there's a lot of them. This is not going to be this is going to be tough. There's a bunch of these bastards. There was 2 below me, 2 or 3 up there. Oh god. Just kill me. Let me see if there's a downstairs to this. Finally someone would play. I still get game-breaking bugs, security breaches still, yeah. Just yep. I watched not every bit of it, but in the interview Todd did maybe, I don't know exactly, a month ago, a couple weeks ago or something, where it was brought up that Fallout 4 had a higher, oh, what do these do if I do these things? Had a higher current play count concurrent than Starfield did, and yeah, you could tell he wasn't happy at all. Like it was evident. Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, well, what Starfield could have been, man. Okay. Alright, so that's 2. There's some kind of sequence of these. Damn it! Okay. One more button. Damn it! Yeah. You're not wrong. Damn it. We're gonna get this. Not many options left. Should be this button right here. No, what the hell? It should have been that button. Now wait a minute. Which one did I not try? I thought I tried them all. Is there another button out here? I don't see another button. Got it. Or did I? Nope, one more button. So bing, bing, bing. No, I've already looted that guy before. He is... Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Okay, so I tried that. That's a no. So 1, 2. Got it. Alright, Derek. I'm well aware of the presence of the protesters. The outer perimeter helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility, but that doesn't solve my problems. With the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. I've got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with these constant nuisances these troublemakers represent. I know that the police in Wyndham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up and answer PDQ. Stimulant, burn salve. Okay. Probably know that, but let's check. Okay. And that is all that's here. Oh, yep, that's all that's here. Okay. So there is another level right here we could try. Ah, this is the special gun you get early. So it's in a cave. So you know, it's already modified. Let's see if it'll let me get out there. Probably won't. No, it won't. Yeah, I can't get out to the main menu. It's in Slither Falls, whatever it's called, up at the very, very top. Oh yeah, it's worth getting. Like, worth getting within... You can have it within 10 minutes. 15, 20 minutes tops. And it's absolutely amazing. And it's kind of silenced. It's not exactly silenced, but it's not loud. Like, shotgun's loud. But this thing's amazing. I love it. The only thing is, I don't think you can upgrade it to pristine, because it doesn't have the pristine. I don't see a variant for it. Let's see. Where is it? It's not even on here. Yeah, it's not even on here. But the one thing you definitely want to get is the pistol to pristine, because my god, it does so much damage. Okay. That's... They literally hear me from down here? There you go. $8 a month. Alright. So we got power to that. Oh, nice. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with like 5 of these assholes. That might work. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Definitely get rid of one of them immediately. Hopefully now I can keep them right here. Here, let's go down and even shut this door. I don't know that that'll matter. Because it didn't seem to matter the first time. They came right through those doors, but we're going to try. get them all? Little assholes. I love the gun, but the problem is, man, it burns through ammo. I feel like these guys should know how to open doors. Right? It's like, come on now. Barred from the inside. Okay. Shotgun ammo. It's nice. I'm hearing noises like people banging on stuff. Let me out. Actually, that might be fire. The or something. I don't know. String. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, let's go to this room. No. Crawl through, not jump. Turd. Drain stimulant, painkiller recipe. Do I have that one? Apparently I do. Gun oil, hell yes. Selling our secrets for booze. I've concluded my investigation into Dr. Roberts' conduct, kept discreet as requested. My findings are below. I have evidence that Dr. Roberts has, on at least 2 occasions, discussed the workings of the signal redirector device while drinking at the Wyndham Public House. The man has a severe addiction, resulting in him all but selling our secrets for booze. I strongly recommend Dr. Roberts is transferred immediately. Oh man, stimulant times 3? Holy shit. I myself don't know either. Whether or not it's available on PS4. Give me a sec. Let me... I lock myself in here? Not really. One sec. I have it. I can give you the website here in just a sec. Okay, Atomfall. That should give you what it's on by now. All platforms, PC, Xbox, PlayStation. Doesn't say what PlayStation. Like it doesn't say if it's PS4, PS... Wait, isn't there a PS5? I don't know. I am not a console gamer. I do apologize to my console friends. I haven't been a console gamer in a long time. I used to be a console gamer. I stopped around PS2, Dreamcast, Xbox era, and been PC ever since. Okay, so that's the quarantine. I don't want to open that because people come up behind me. That's lots of Sparky Ouchie McCurdy's, isn't it? I'm hearing what sounds like flamethrower. Yeah, literally the whole room just outpoured when I blew that one guy up. Like, I got you, fam. We'll get him. Wow, my inventory's full. Oh, That's fun. I don't need it, but we'll take it anyway. I want stuff to sell. Why not? Not like I don't have 57 things inside my pneumatic... What's that? Pneumatic storage to sell. Scrap inventory.
In 12 hours, just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense.
Rifle ammo, yes. How many damn quarantine doors are there? The bloody foo. So, people are comparing it to Stalker, BioShock, and Fallout in England. I don't know what's in there, but anyway. Oh, that's not what I meant. I gotta go back the other way and check the other side first. We'll come back. Okay, so this is the direction I couldn't get, right? No power. Okay, so I can't get that direction yet. Let's go look at the other side real quick to make sure there's not other way, because that looks like medical proper. This is the other side, so that's the one I don't want to open. That one looks like data storage Charlie. That's where we just came from, right? And I tried to go in this way and nearly got myself, or did get myself killed. Yeah, okay. Right, lower level. Okay, back up, and I guess we're going into medical. I guess we'll open it, whatever. Just means easier route for bandits and all those jackasses to get in. Outlaws, whatever they're calling them. Wherever we're going, it must be deep because they always give us a tube before we do the quote dungeon. All right. Me with one. Do I have any more? I have so much crap in here. It's ridiculous. Bait attached to explosive attracts a swarm. I could do that. Let's do Molotov instead. No. Alright, so we got one of each. Gun oil. What's that? There's a thrall in here. There's a thrall right there. Fuck. Does he leave you alone until you mess with him or something? What the hell? Okay, we gotta do something here. I'm running around with a damn crap gun. I don't want to upgrade this one, but I don't think I have a choice. That's just another rifle. That rifle's better. Rusty. Okay, well now we have a superior shotgun, even if it is only one shot. Let's see if we can do that again. Do we have... two more? There's one. Yeah, we do. Okay, so... it's just called semi-automatic sniper. I gotta put that away for a moment. Now we'll make it excellent damage. I know the middle one can handle 3-shot. The consider a run in scaled orders. Yeah, no. So I'm playing this on two different things. I'm playing it here, streaming it, but I'm also playing it on my just personal self. And hilarious that I already had a stock one there. All right. And on that one, I got lucky and I got I know what you're talking about. They have a 4 or 5 shot pump shotgun. And I just didn't get it on this run. We already did the prison on this run. I just didn't get it, unfortunately. What's up, Jasper? We're playing Creepy McCreep. Why is it so bright over here?
Fisher's log, 28th of September, 57. I knew Dr. Holder was up to something. It's no secret he's been frustrated with the direction of our research, but this takes the biscuit. Last night, Edward let slip about a secret lab Holder has set up in Wyndham Village, under the church, apparently. Of all places. For a month, he's been stealing samples, smuggling out lab equipment, and all with God as his witness. Worst of all, Edward knew because he was planning to join him. Holder's got himself a little rogue scientist brigade. I managed to convince Edward to give me a key to the place. Once this fever is down, I'll march over and confront Holder myself.
Yeah, I'm guessing the fever. And she's one of these things. In here. This is excellent damage, by the way. Oh shit, there's more of them. Nope, I'm gonna nope out of this. Go, go, go. Oh, that's the best single shot shotgun that I can have. That was 6 shots to his face, and he just kept coming. Oh, damn it. Yep, I knew I shouldn't have opened that. Could be. How many bullets do I have left? Oh, this is going to be awesome. Put this back. What do I have left for this? None! That's great. I have no bullets left. Okay. And bandits are in because, like a dumbass, I opened up the quarantine doors. Okay. I don't know if we can keep, how much more we can keep going. I'm almost out of bullets. I got nothing, 11, and 6. I might have to go out and get ammo before we can continue. Yeah, they're resistant, all right. Damn. And that's a pristine, that's a pristine revolver, a pristine single shotgun, 6 of these, the whole clip of this, and it's still coming. Yeah, we're gonna have to. 10 rounds left.
Dead. You hear me?
There's a body.
Shit, it's ours. I paid my dues.
Yeah, right.
A dead one? Oh, Christ.
Well, maybe these guys got some ammo. 6 rounds. I'm gonna have to go out. We're gonna have to get ammo. I'm not gonna be able to keep going. So next time, we're gonna try sticky bombs on those shitheads and see how that works. Because bullets don't seem to work very well. Come here. Get you out of my bag. Alright. And I think we should go get the, the better shotgun. The one from Protocol. Well, the map wasn't wrong. The map I looked online to see for where stimulants were. I saw they were all over medical. I'm like, wow, that's a lot of them. Why is there so many? And then I clicked on NPCs, and it just said thrall, 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 thrall. I'm like, okay. It's a lot. Thought I heard somebody whistling. I guess I was wrong.
Attention! Window village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol.
First, let's see if Molly has any ammo. You know what those dudes remind me of? The thralls. Toneberry from Final Fantasy VII. We were hitting that son of a bitch with everything we had. Over and over again. 9999. 999. And it just kept coming. Just kept coming. Just kept coming. And stabbed and killed somebody. You're like, what? That's what it reminds me of. Okay, so that caps me out. I don't care about your bow mastery. And you like Molotovs.
Very good.
Man, can I get something else?
Really?
Wow, she really
Ooh,
likes medkits.
Now that's nice.
That's weird. She sells them and they're that high a value. Just want something for my money.
Want to trade again? You know where to find me.
I do indeed, lady. Thank you,
You
thank
need
you.
anything, Molly will be here.
Alright, let's see where we're... Inventory. 5 rounds. That's awesome. That's the wrong button. This button. Okay, so we're capped there. We gotta get the better one. We got plenty of handgun rounds, and this does plenty of damage to not thralls. Alright. I'm... Maybe you know this, Simply Leo, if you've played it. Beaten it. I think it was you that said that. Yeah, sure. I chose the path to become friends with them temporarily enough so that I could get through the prison without having to fight anybody. But of course I want their honestly, you like the 1911? Because it can't get to the level of damage this thing can. It can't get to excellent damage. It only gets to, I think, high damage. And this has just as much range, or if not more. I mean, I might look into it, but I've always felt like in comparison, the revolver's far more damage. With the issue that you only have 6 rounds and it takes a while to reload.
Attention! The site of the recent patrol robot malfunction is off limits to all citizens. Remember?
So it's lower recall. Okay. Or recoil. Recall? Psh. I'll look into it. I think I've got plenty of oil now. I won't call 10 plenty, but I got a decent amount. Alright, let's get down here, check our dude. Oh, I wonder if this is going to call us. Probably. Yep.
This is the transaction. Oberon must die. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured. Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
Sure, trust the sketchy, creepy voice over the phone over anything else. I wonder if Oberon is a super soldier that they created with the Oberite, and it lost its mind, and that's why they had to start killing people, and that's why they had to lock it down.
Welcome back, friend. It's good to see you.
Cool, sell me ammo. You suck. I don't have any ammo. That sounds awful. I can't place it. It sounds awful familiar.
Breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Wow, they're gonna kill you just because you're pagan? That's awful Christian of them. Alright, let's get up here to Skethmore. And hopefully, on my other playthrough I was doing today, I got lucky and the bandits were attacking them. It's kind of near where you come out from the secret passage, underneath the pub. Not right next to it, but kind of near it. And I guess the bandits are just like all powerful because they wrecked those dudes, killed 4 of them, and 2 of them had that shotgun, which is what I would rather have than the one I'm using, but I needed something to try to drop those things, and it didn't work. So I just wasted all that oil. I started it once, but I didn't want to lose I was afraid I was going to lose the rep. Maybe you don't lose the rep for doing it. But I can always go in there. I'm sure they have plenty. It's a little tough, tight quarters. Quite a few dudes in tight quarters.
Had a chain customer. Care to see me stock?
Okay. Might as well max it out. I mean, it's worth looking into. I'll try it. Let's see. What is he like? I mean, damn. He really likes bandages all of a sudden. I did not liberate her. Because, sorry, on this I didn't liberate her. I did liberate her on my
business with you.
personal playthrough.
See you around, chum.
And she just double crosses you and leaves and locks up behind you. And I'm like, screw that, lady. If you're going to do that, I'm going to leave you for dead. And leave you in that cage. And so I did, and then they're still happy with me. Because I didn't want to have to fight my way out. Go, go, go. But it wouldn't hurt us to do that place. Although I still don't have very much ammo. I got plenty of handguns. I could funnel them to the doorway. Let's see if they fought recently. There's any dead guys. No dead guys. Alright. So what do we got here? We got plenty. No point in using. Lots. And then none. It's awesome. Why am I not trespassing? What's that about? Now I'm trespassing. Oh, no, I know I can. It's just I'll have to bring him out here and then You know, that kind of thing. It's weird that I'm not hearing any of them chatter. Is this one stock already? Oh, it is stock already. Alright, so that's all we need right there. There they are. They're here. It was just weird I didn't hear anybody at first. Alright, so we want... Hey! $19.11. Yeah. And then stock. It has to be specifically the high power variant. I actually didn't realize it had to be specifically the high power variant. I just figured they were all 1911s. Apparently I'm wrong. But, you know, hey, it's a thing. She's got the high capacity, high power. I wonder if I can do hers with that. Let's try. I don't need this right now. I might need that. And that. There's a high power Rusty, but I think I only got one. Yeah, I've only got one other high power. And no, it won't let me. So hers plus a standard high power doesn't work. And then if you look at it, it only gets to average damage. That's why I went with mine that is excellent damage. But it's got what, 9, a clip with 9 or something? It's alright. That's okay. We'll do those later. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Screw it. We got a bunch of these things. Let's get more. Make it easier on life. I don't want to use my sticky bombs. I really wish this thing had a filter. So I could just filter it for grenades or, I don't know, whatever. Alright. Clip of 6, but more accurate shots. Alright, fair. Alright, first and foremost, I think we're going to start there, then when we pull them...
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll chop the bastard.
Someone's been killed. Keep it.
Whoa! Damn it. Killed myself pretty much. Like an idiot.
They've gone.
Someone sneaking around playing silly buggers. Is someone messing with me? Out here, they move.
Pile them up, ladies.
Dead body. Oh, I.
There's at least one more. No backpack, I see. Bummer. Hey, gimme, gimme, gimme. We'll loot as soon as I figure out that everything's gone. Okay. Seems like everything's gone in here. Hopefully this didn't screw me with, whatever. If it did, it did. Your guys' weapons suck. What is going on with that? Why are all these guys basically have just melee weapons? That blows. Alright, let's go empty one more time, then we'll go around and do a full loot. This was a poopy run. I did better finding ammo, finding things just oh, from them hanging out in the field as after the bandits got to him. Oh, there's another one of those. Any way you get back there? Doesn't look like it. Gun oil. Delivery interchange. Starting with a squad worth of armor sets moved over to the interchange bunker. Good ones, he says. Receive. Yeah, and why can't we wear armor? They have them. We should just be able to take it off and stick it on ourselves. Reckons we need to be ready for a major defensive operation, like those pagan nuts even bother to leave the woods. Bunker's on the north side of the camp. Can't miss it. I'll have Johnson hurry those slackers over to the village. Okay, I know where that one is. I tried to get in once, and it kind of failed spectacularly. Nice. I mean, I'm liking all the gun oil, that's for damn sure. Right, there's nothing up there. Alright, let's go around the back side and see if we can find this key. Gun oil. Very happy me. Windfall's log. Dr. G told me today that they're getting me out. I wanted to know why me and none of those other more life left to live. I'm proud of my work, but I've done my bit. I don't need more. They're not listening. I've been given 10 minutes to take anything important with me. I know it takes her to dismantle the scrapped robots by hand, Ralph, but we've no more gas for the cutting torches, so there's no other way. No, I'm not going with Jox's suggestion of using explosives. I can just imagine the look on the commander's face telling them we're planning to blow the bloody things up. We're supposed to be salvaging them for armor, not blasting them into little pieces. That's funny, they're wearing the robots as armor. Oh, here's Windfall. Discovery dies with me. Ball's log. My escort is dead in the hopes of getting out of here looking slim. Those damn soldiers aren't letting anyone pass no matter how important they might be. They confiscated my crate on the road, the one that contains our greatest discovery. Funny thing is they didn't try searching it first, so they don't know what it's locked, and I still have the key. They'll have a fun time trying to open it since they get back to their field station. I might die here. Okay. Cheeseberry cash. Seated bar receivers. Okay. Stimulant. Most secret. If a major incident occurs at the Windscale site, all staff must remain at their stations while preliminary lockdown and investigation takes place. Should a full quarantine be enacted, a contingency operation is in place for all staff with red level clearance. Exactly 30 minutes after quarantine is acted, an evacuation airlift will leave RAF Stone Moss for any red level staff. Emergency road transport to the airfield will operate from Casterfell Dam via Datlow Hollow. This contingency operation must be kept fully classified to avoid any potential strain on the evacuation team. Oh. Wait. Huh? Dude just came through the wall. It was like I was tired of being on that side. Let's see. Drop that. Take that. Okay. So now ammo. We've got 9 rifle. We're almost full. Wow, we got a lot. Okay, so that was pretty good for it. No, it wasn't. What? It says we have 100 of 120. That's not using rifle ammo, is it? No. Wait a minute. What's going on? Oh, yeah, we do have 0 rifle. It says we have 100 rounds of SMG. Why is it only giving us 14 of 100? Huh? Pistol's full. Okay, pistol, 75, right? Let's find out. 75. Shotgun's full at 30. 30. Arrows I can't look at. That's empty. And that leaves 100 rounds of SMG. So why do we have 14? That's really weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. And I didn't feel like I used that much ammo. But we did use that much ammo, but I didn't feel like we did, so that was kind of odd. we were basically out. Oh, there they are. You guys aren't gonna fight? Come on. Come fight these guys. I want their guns. I don't just want to walk in and go guns a-blazing on them. Kind of do, but not really. Alright. I think we'll stop it here. We're at almost 4 hours 15 minutes. Tomorrow we will start back up and try to figure out my ammo problem. Could be just a relog issue, maybe. Maybe it's just a little bug. And we will continue on trying to get through medical and work on to find out what Oberon is. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. And Mad Trapper, if I didn't say it, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that. You all have a good day.